Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hopefully I should be picking up. Hopefully. Okay. Just need to go in. There's some chill vibes. Oh yeah. Nice and chill. Just quickly putting in the basics. I cannot spell media for the life of me. Okay, that last one didn't work. Or was it tree? Hang on. Just going in the notebook quickly. That's the one. It wasn't meteor, it was Linktree, that's it. Oh. I knew that there was another one that I forgot. Alright then, that should be it. Let's go and into the art. Right, I made a bit of changes to the skin because I didn't like how dark pink it was. I wanted something that, I don't know, is just something a bit more, oh, what's the term called? Something that flows and fades in between each other. Which is going to be interesting, I can tell you that much. Should I though? Better than just that. have to do now is just probably just work on it. Starting with, let's do this. Oh, right, need collect samples from everywhere. Do I have to manually do it? Great. Okay. Something that I remember from just taking random art courses is taking it in small sections when it comes to the selection process is a lot better than just doing it all in one go. Otherwise there's a lot more mistakes that you need to correct. Like that. So it'll be barely just focus on this piece of hair first. With that's the Now this is going to be interesting. Because to get from a nice hue from what I have here, which is the first, get it the color that I wanted to start out as. Go in and do that, do you away. And then from here, understand it's like a change from one color to another. So from this very rustic green to like very brightish pinkish purple. Oh, look at that, I missed a spot. Hang on. Just gonna go in there and oh, right, got linked. So just yeah, hang on. Let me just reverse that. Reverse it and back to there. Okay, so to get to this pink, which will most likely be on the actual hand here, I would need to find a good color between. So in between green and pink, we can go in two directions. Either go for more bluey tone or go for more redder tone. And red definitely seems like a better option. Like, needs to be a good red. Naturally, there needs to be purple here. So then there is like actual transition. Otherwise, it's just a hard line of where the hand becomes the wrist. Go and naturally blend the two together. It'd be nice if we actually had some patterns in it, otherwise it would just look weird. Alright, I'm doing it at 100. That's a terrible idea. it. I should really bring up the Tiamat reference I have. Sketches. Yep. There we go. That's probably the best I can get to here. Now for the hand. Let's first going from here to lightest point. And I'm closing the door. They rarely come down this side of the house to talk stuff, so I have to add in some extra stuff. to do the fingers separately. Taking the drinky drink. Now then. Yeah, that's the multiplier layer. So if I just... I mean, already this looks pretty good. Alright then, let's go in. When it comes to rendering, it's good to start at points where you know what's going on. Because if you start at a point where it's like you don't know what's going on, then your thing just gonna fall apart and you may have to re-render it later if you don't particularly like it. So it's just best to do it at points where it's like, yeah, I'm confident I know what I'm doing here. For example, the hand absolutely should be the point where I should have started. Down here, I'm not particularly sure what's going on. So after this, I'll be heading over to the other hand. For the white spots, I want them to be more than just like natural lighting. Like they are a part of dragon itself. But it's a long wiggly fingers. Okay, so with that in place, I can now more confidently create more of it's gonna go on down here. Oh yeah, that's the one that I needed. The other red was too dull, so I needed a bit more of this. Go into more of this. Needs to be more. That's too bright. It's more. It needs to be darker. I mean, it's good for what it is, but needs some more brightness to it. Otherwise, it just looks dull. Like it needs that metallic sheen to it. Like cartilage, how it has that like very reflective sheen. I'll have to get back to the arms later. I can instead. go. Bring back everything. That's the multiply layer. Let's first go in. That. Multiply layer, I can just go in, make it darker. That the hands are done. Let's go and put all of this into a folder so it's easier to move around. Name it skin. Let's go and do the backing. Backing's going to be interesting. With it, so I have claimed my base, and we're just going to go for a nice sunset. I need a nice red for this guy. So darker for up top. for reference point, I will need ooh, that definitely looks good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is combine these two. New layer, which is gonna be me going in and just curving the lines a bit because it's full. Because naturally the colors will follow in the shape of the sun. Then just go in and blend it all together. We can go even darker. We can even add another layer. Make it darker and turn it into clouds if I can remember which I have my brush to do so. There it is, I know my brush. I could even make it a multiplier. This isn't the brush. This is not the brush. This is not the brush either. This is 63. There it is. Woo! There we go. Very nice. Gruesome sky. Just what I wanted. Mountain's going to be a bit tricky. So, best to start off with. Multiplayer, just so I can able to have an understanding of where the shadows lie. Shadow going down here. There'll be a shadow here. Shadow up here. One's here. Ba 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 ba. Shadow there. That will be a peak, meaning that there's going to be a shadow running down here. What's here? I can go cut that off there. this one. So this is the one facing the closest one. So understanding that there'll be a shadow around about here. There's a big shadow here. Shadow here. Be a shadow along across bottom. Shadow. And all along back here. Running down there. Shadow running down there. That classifies that. Big old shadow here. This is way up to a peak, so this should be a good amount of shadow here. Big old indent there, that goes down there. Big old shadow here and shadow here. There we go, there's the basics. Now I can just go in and tune it all up. I will need to go in. Back in 2021 where I did this. However, this is a bit different. It's set from underneath a blue sky, it's underneath a cloudy sky. So if I go in and do a bit of tidy up. like the idea that these mountains become like an oil painting, where just all of the water just drips down. I just think that is weird. Right? It's like this would be normally done by like second hand by an artist who was described the events. But I find it a lot more funnier where it's like an artist put down the canvas and started doing oil paintings of a scene before getting like obliterated or something. That's more funny. That's funnier. But yeah, who knows? Tell me what you guys think. I'm slowly working on it. It's gonna take me a while, as backgrounds normally do. But then what the thing that brings this entire scenery to life. Without the background, it's like white canvas. And also, I understand that people don't like doing backgrounds. I hate doing backgrounds, but yet here I am doing the background. It's just not my cup of tea. But it's like, the thing that you hate, you are surprisingly good at sort of situation. I mean, I find that a lot of things that people hate is more of a stance of, this is what I normally do, but I absolutely hate doing it, type of thing. It's like, you hate what you are, sort of thing. But then again, that falls into a psychiatry sort of situation, and I really don't want to get into that. Because I already do that enough with me being a DM. shadow shouldn't really follow the line of the building. The building's too far away to get cast a shadow on the mountain. But it's good to have it dark-ish there, so then it's like you can tell the difference of where the background ends and where the foreground begins. Yeah, sure, it's not like the harsh colors or the black line yet tell the difference for itself, but take the lines away and also they're like the same color. It's good to get the difference without it, you know, being right on top of each, well, making it look like that they're right on top of each other. For example, here. See how it's the same color, but I've darkened up the background to make it stand forwards more? Yes. This is just so I can have texture and detailing. Spots that don't have that much texture stand out. For example, right here. And yeah, you just need to go in and work on it. La 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 la. Ah. Let's do the far background stuff now. La 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 la. Ooh, that is not bad. The mountains with the sky. Ooh, that is so good. There goes my neck. There goes my neck. I will be right back. I'll just save the pitch and I need to take a few hairs. And I'm back. Yep, forgot to close the door. Whew. Yo! And the back. Sorry, I just had to go and pause there for a second. Oh. Mute the mic. Monkey, hey, how's it going? Hello there, Ginger Monkey. First time chatting with you. So how's your day been going? Let's go and have a look at sound alerts. There we go. Good. Yeah, good. I've been doing great. Yeah, I've challenged myself to do a dragon a month. So this is currently what I'm doing for March. Is it March? No, it's April. My fault. April. March was the last month. Anything that you've been up to lately? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. It's always nice to hear kind words from people. Even though this is going to take me like the whole day, I don't think I'm going to get to any gaming today. Though I want to. I really want to. There's Destiny 2 stuff that I need to do. There's Helldiver stuff I really want to do as well. Yeah. There's also Minecraft stuff. Trying to figure out how to do a T flip-flop with redstone with on the all the mods 8 server. So yeah, it's turned out to be really difficult. I mean, there should be a way to do it with the track signaling. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's going to be worth it in the end. Just need to make sure that it's all pretty good.
Roll, fight the power!
Yay, yo! Ginger Monkey, thank you for the follow. Haven't had to hear that in a while. Yeah. Thank you for becoming a spark of creation. Probably with that, I should introduce myself properly. Hello, I am Katron from Katron Universe, your overseer and protector of the main timeline. I do art, I do gaming, I am also working on a comic, which I do in like chapters, and also I have recently got them on the shelf in stores, which is really nice. I don't have any way to do overseas transactions or stuff, so it's only people within the Adelaide region, basically. I'm looking at online distribution, but I'm just trying to just make sure that I'm got enough information that I have to actually properly put stuff together, or when I actually feel ready to produce it. Oh, a comic. The comic is about finding yourself after schooling. It's like, what do you do afterwards? Set in a world where there are creatures manifested from the very nature of darkness, and people with a set elemental power just trying to live their lives, and shenanigans happens. The main character is Kaz, who has been struggling lately to earn money through the job of hunting these monsters called Zir. And yes, well. Oh, hey, you found my old boots.
Yes. Do you want them?
I can't remember if they fit me or not. Leave them here, I'll try them on.
And them on too.
Yeah. And essentially, he has to come to the idea of like getting a second job. It's very like, okay, you're now an adult, what happens now? Because there's not a lot of stories that actually do that. In fact, I will bring up the page from There we go. From chapter 4. Yeah, so not only do you get do Zero Hunters hunt down these monsters, but they also go after individuals who have the police are after and that type of thing. So it's like a subset of military force, like a mercenary. So it's really cool. Yeah, I've basically put a lot of time into it. It's like a story that I've had since when I was a lot younger. It started out as like, hey, this world sounds pretty cool, so I'm going to turn it into a video game. Oh, wait, I don't know how to do that, so I'm going to turn it into a novel. Oh, wait, I'm dyslexic. Yeah, how about I draw it out instead? Yeah, so the story I've had for like years, and it's always been evolving, and yeah, and it's now at its current iteration where I feel like I'm happy with my art skills, and yeah. The story is called Grimoire Creation, and actually, you can read the first chapter of it if I can bring it up. I believe it's a webtoon. Yeah, it's on webtoon. Yeah, sure, don't sign me in. Sure. I mean, true. Absolutely. Ah. Me trying to. Actually, I have a better idea. Hang on. Let's go and. Go into the link tree because I know I have it there. Here it is. Boom. I know I had it on there somewhere. Another line again. This sucks. I forgot my password to get in. There we go. I have a hard time navigating this site. Ah! Oh, for a drink? Sure, absolutely. Well, that sucks. Anyway. Sorry about that, monkey. Let me just go. Yes, I have stayed hydrated. I have drank. And it's gonna be revealed what it is in 2025. I'm excited and very sad for when that day happens. gosh. That clip was released... I know the Japanese one was released back in, what, 2004? And then we got it like 6 to 10 years later in the dub. And it didn't take until 2025. That's too long? Yeah, but we can only speculate now. Yeah. For me, I believe it's the plan the original Joy Boy put together. That is the One Piece. It's like the reveal of Paradise on Earth. Everybody being able to live and smile. Basically being free, because that is the greatest treasure of all. To live the way that you want to. Such a shame I have lost my login for Webtoons. I know I have. I might be able to log in with my phone. Hang on, yo. I'm already logged in with my phone, but I can't on the computer. Fuck! I will have a look at that later. So then, Ginger Monkey, what are your plans for the rest of the day? Oh, you got nothing? That's a shame. Because then you can spend more time watching me! Hey! Ah. Big holiday. Yeah. Oh wow, it's already midday. And I still have a lot to finish off. Oof. Alright, no more slacking. Time to get my head down into it. If I don't finish it off today, then I have to do it in my own time. That is true. Yeah, so what time is it where you're at? Yeah, I'm actually surprised that I get a lot of people from like Europe, the US. Get some people from Australia, which is where I'm based. $10:50 p.m. Ooh, I'm guessing either Europe or US. No, wait, the US, because you would be behind us by day. So it should be the 27th for you? Yeah, so it's... Hey! Yeah, I'm on the 28th at the moment. Australia ahead by one day. I mean, it's nice to meet people from different walks of life. It makes it more interesting than just sticking to the same ideals. Because different perspectives means that you are able to like talk and discuss stuff. If you listen to the same ideal over and over again, it gets boring. It becomes stale. You lose like things to talk about. Oh, Florida! I'm trying to remember. Florida is the place where it's like you have all the crocodiles. Because there are so many states and really hard to keep track of them all. Actually, I should get my facts straight. Nice looking place, all along the coast. And also, of course, you have a Disneyland. Great. Always fun. uh, always funny. I mean, crocodiles are not that bad. Especially us here in Australia, we have to deal with so many things walking into our house. I mean, sure, you can get one or two crocodiles walking into yours. But we have to deal with insects, spiders, snakes just wandering in from time to time. More gators than people. Sometimes it feels like that. I mean, I completely understand that because there are more poisonous things in Australia than there are actual people. I mean, considering that insects are like these small little things, it's and like produce a lot of eggs. It's understandable and a real true ratio. You actually be surprised of how much history America and Australia have, but the way they dealt with it goes in two very separate directions. For example, guns. Guns is the major example. America still has guns. In Australia, it is legal to own them. And it was all because of a very similar crisis. It's like, hey, look, a major event happened where people died because of people owning guns. In America, it's like, okay, we're gonna try and put restrictions on guns. Everybody went up against it, and it's like, okay, we are not going to do that. Here in Australia, it's like, okay, a lot of people died because of gun violence and two major crimes yet going at each other. And it's like, so we're going to put restrictions on guns. There was backlash. Australia stood their ground and said, fuck you, we're doing this. And yeah, gun violence has dropped dramatically. Yeah, have some history with the storytelling. But it's weird. Just overall weird. It's like, as much as we Australians just absolutely dogpile on Americans for just being weird and stupid. Let's just because that's the kindest way I'm ever going to put it. We have very similar history. I need to finish that thought, yeah. I believe we also had an up in arms against the British. As well. Yeah. And also, I believe we both won that fight against the British. Ours was a lot less bloodshed, and so we actually came to an agreement. Because I believe it was because of America, and it's like, okay, look, we just had a big ordeal with America and also making them separate. We did not have the resources to do another war. So instead of doing the war, we're going to do it diplomatically. And yeah, our war was a lot more shorter, a lot more cleaner, and yeah, it just worked. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I saw this meme a few days ago where it was like America is like, we have an alcohol drinking age of 21. Everywhere else it's like 18, 16. In Australia it's like, wait, you guys have a drinking age? Where it's like somewhat true, but in reality it's 18 for Australians. For the legal drinking age, yeah, legal drinking age is 18, driving age is 18. But it's like, the drinking age is a suggestion than anything else. It's like, you can give it to your kids in like sips. And also it's up to like the child to like continue the pursuit. Me? Absolutely not. I lose way too many brain cells if I actually do the drinking. And I have a fear of being dumb. Mostly trauma from being bullied for the majority of my childhood. But hey, you get over it. Well, you live with it. And you can choose to deal with it how you see fit. So Ginger, anything you've been watching lately, or anything that you're excited to watch? Let's think here. What have I been watching? SpongeBob? Like the old reruns, or you're just making it a marathon? I've been watching Kaiju number 8, which has actually been good. I've been following the manga a bit. And then it's like I ran out of shelf room, so I couldn't get any more. Another thing I'm waiting for is my next dopamine of One Piece. Because being dyslexic, I don't like subtitles. Because it distracts me a lot. Oh, all the episodes of SpongeBob. Okay. Yeah, so like SpongeBob is great. SpongeBob has been like an enjoyer in my heart. It's always nice to see SpongeBob. There we go, slowing it down. I remember a very long time ago when I was like doing my first convention. I remember being complimented on how I rendered stuff because it looks like an oil painting. And I've taken it to heart. It's like my go-to rendering style. Don't know, it's calming for me. But then again, most oil paintings are like very calming aspect. To them. Is all the mountains done? Holy hell, I've finished the mountains! Whew. Backing done. Whew. That is the question. What should I do next? Shall I do the buildings next and then finally the dragon? Because buildings can be pretty simple. Yeah, it can be pretty simple to do that. Let's do one of these at a time. Leaving that to last. Let's do this piece of. Let's go with a multiply. Set this up. And then just send this in. Just so it has yeah, doing everything that isn't the main subject would be definitely a go-to. Just figuring out how the shadows fall is going to be interesting. So these pillars. Indents in them. And that's an indent. And this is basically rubble. Anything else that this one's connected to? Nope. Now I should do it in this more pale. Let's do the pillars first. So base tone. I can go in and make it darker. One thing I can't do. Let's do that so it'll just be easier for me. Tactile differences between the one. So I can just work without much mishap. Do I need smoothing? I need expand. So go in. Oh, there we go. Computer slowing down. Right then, new topic of conversation. Your monkey. Ginger monkey. Do you do any drawing? Oh, you do? Anything in particular that you like drawing in particular? Oh. Or did I ask the question too early? That's always the thing with an 8-second delay. I mean, understandable. Everybody has their own separate pace of just drawing. Bring around to a 6. Yeah. So is most of your stuff just done like pencil to paper, digitally? This just looks like a coffee stain bag. Kinda like it. What up?
Any more washing to do on?
No.
What's your stuff for yesterday? Your work stuff for Saturday?
Oh, right. I'll grab that quick. Just making sure that everything has texture, so then it's appealing to the eyes. Because you don't want to go overboard with texture, otherwise it's just overbearing. I should go in, probably add the this color to it. Sorry. I'm up here concentrating on this artwork. I get carried away in my own head sometimes. Alright then. Anything particular happened today? I mean, it's fine. Everybody needs their sleep and stuff. And again, I get caught up in my own head. I just sometimes just stop responding as well. No. That should be good so far. So that was for that. That's the glass. Here's the next big part. Whoops. This is going to be interesting. Multiply layer. Big shadow down there. Shadow for the cracks. Shadow. Presenting that the pillars are popping out. Pen. I just need my brush. And this should be darker. Yeah. Picture update. Going really well at the moment. This is probably the first dragon that I have actually used buildings for. Which I must say is definitely something. Yeah. Because I have one in the cave, one in the sky, and one with a massive explosion behind it. I should bring them up. You're the fin. So that's the one in the sky. This is one with the explosion behind it. Since it was Easter in that month, I went with Rabbit Dragon. And one in the cave. Yeah, these are all of the dragons I've done so far. Love how I did the fire on this, though I doubt I'll be able to do it again. But who knows, I might be able to. And then Swirl and Void Vortex. I just love how that looks. I'm getting distracted, aren't I? Last one is the closest or coolest? But yeah. I put pride and effort into my works. Nice to share them with someone. I should add a darker color to these. Going in darker. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So far, come along well. Hey, Demon, how's it going?
Hello, motherfucker.
So what have you been up to today, Demon? I am doing amazingly. This is so far of the render. I am currently doing the foreground buildings. So yeah, really good. I should make it dark on principle here. Oh, I mean, we all need to go out and also just update stuff. Hell, I need to. And yeah, I actually need to get new boots for work. And new soles to go with them. Oh, speaking of souls, Demon, can I borrow yours so I can use you to support my feet? Anything else planned today, Demon? Or is that it? You're done. You know, the sole of the bottom of your foot. And that thing that you slip into your shoe to give your foot more support is also called a sole. I could be referring to the sole that keeps you alive, or the soles of your feet. You do not know. Well, the plan for me today was finish rendering this up, forgetting how much of a momentous task it is, and then probably do gaming afterwards. But I am really torn between what if I should finish up the buildings and then do the final bit, like Tuesday-ish. And then get ready for like the dragon for next month. And then like do gaming stuff now. Or just finish it all, completely be wiped out, and also just play games to calm down. The choices are there, but let's be frank. I've been doing this for 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, I know it's up to me. But I always like a second opinion. I mean, true. I am well known for overdoing myself. I mean, I had to go on medical leave from work because of it, but hey. You know what? Let's go and finish up the buildings and then do the Dragon Tuesday. Well, you see, that's the thing, really. There's a bit of Destiny that I wanted to do, but I can save that for like Tuesday. There is Helldivers that I really want to do. And just before that started streaming, I was having a look into how to do a T flip-flop with a redstone in Minecraft and failing dramatically with it. But I think I found a design where it's like it can probably work, but it's just depending on how the server is set up. Because I tried some others and it's like the T flip-flop system, nah, it doesn't want to work. Yeah, I saw that. How did that go? Hey, demons are level 10. Yeah. Also, it wasn't 3 minutes. It was a 30-minute warning. Yeah, my back was playing up and also didn't really feel up to streaming last night. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry about that. But let's be frank. We like sit in cool for like half an hour and also try and figure out what the fuck are we going to get stream that night, because we don't plan things beforehand. As much as we need to, we do not plan things beforehand. Oh yeah, you were gonna do Lethal Company. But hardly nobody showed up for it. Yeah. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. I mean, it'll be nice to play with Mad Hatter. I don't think that we ever... No, we haven't done an actual stream with them yet. Only with them in chat. So, if everybody's up for it, we might be able to do it next week. But without mods increasing the company's size, we're going to be... Yeah, true. It's just a case of if we want to do the mod to increase the player limit or not. Told not so. Yeah. I mean, it's good. So, first stream with Lethal Company non-modded because yeah, some people are iffy on mods, which is understandable. It just takes forever to like get it in, make sure that you've done it correctly, blah 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 blah. BRB? Okay. Hey, yo, monkey, you still here? Or did you fall asleep? They might have fallen asleep. Oh well. Right. Whoops. Thank you, Demon. And welcome back, Demon. Again, thank you for that report. Yeah, and I need to learn where the band button is. But anyway, later. Almost finished up with these buildings, which is great. Hey Demon, any shows that you've been watching lately? I know seasons 3 for Reincarnated as a Slime has been airing recently. Fair, fair. Yeah, I've recently caught up on the Bad Batch, which is nice. Yeah, I've also been watching Kaiju number 8. I like collected the manga of it when I first saw it in stores, and it's like, ah, this looks pretty good, and it's like, now I don't have enough shelf space for it. I mean, true, yeah. Oh, what else I've been watching? Mochi Muscle, I think it's called. Season 2 of that. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, the intro sequence alone is actually really good. And in English, which is very surprising. Oh, hang on. I was reincarnated at the seventh print, so I can take my time perfecting my magical ability. Why? Why? Why is the name so long? It doesn't need to be so long. I went for my comic. I went with the Grimoire of Creation because it sounds mystical, and also people will find it interesting with that mystical value. Michi Moonlight Festival Fantasy. Ooh. Now that is a shortened name that I can get behind. What others I've been watching? Dungeon Mushi. That's it. Or Delicious in Dungeon. That has been really good. Yeah, the animators on that really popped off. They had a very fun time with that, I can tell. Chilling in another world with level 2 and super cheap powers. I mean, that just sounds like a normal isekai that you've seen once, seen a million, seen once, and also it's just done repeatedly. It brings nothing new to the table. Telling the truth, I just want a story that is like new, interesting. Delicious in Dungeon definitely fills that niche, and it's like, it's a fantasy story where you just, just what do you mean it's not an isekai? Hang on. It says chilling in another world. It's an isekai. Or is it not like an isekai where it's like the military man who goes through a portal and also make diplomatic relations that way? Whereas not a true isekai, it's portal connected type of thing. I don't know if there's an actual term for it. A bit like a thrill drama or something like that. Okay, that kind of makes no sense. I know that there's one where the entirety of Japan gets isekai'd back to where it was meant to be in the original world. But without magic, they just have mass amounts of technology, and it's like, well, we're super OP now. We can win every war, but don't want to because we've already seen what a world war looks like. Oh, that one, right. I think I've seen a bit of, seen like a good description of it. It's like, it is an isekai in the sense of its classification. But instead from like going from our world to a different world, it's a different world from ours to a different world which is not ours. Though it does look sort of interesting. It's like I'm half-assed in it, like giving it a 5 straight up. But then again, it just comes with like the typical tropes of like get an OP powers basically instantly. Anything that comes your way, and it's like, oh look, conflict! I can beat you with one punch. It does fall underneath the typical anime tropes. Yeah. I mean, I might actually have to start watching it just so I can give like a proper like review of it for myself. Bartender Glass of God. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Re Monster has an anime now. Okay. Konosuba 3? Oh yeah! Third season of Konosuba. That's going to be interesting to watch. My first girlfriend is a gal. Oh yeah, fair enough. Trying to remember. In Japan, gal are the ones which like to over accessorize, don't they? I believe that's the culture. They stand out, yeah, like a tender skin and just love wearing patterns. I mean, that'd be an interesting watch. Is a I'm guessing it's gonna fall underneath the romance comedy. Yes, absolutely. Almost done. Glass I don't really need to do much with. This, on the other hand, 55 layers, great. An archdemon's dilemma: how to love your elf bride. I think I've seen something similar. Call of Duty shut down? Damn. Wonder what happened. Oh wait, Call of Duty 3 absolutely flopped. Okay, everything but the mobile is shutting down. That's still saying something. Yeah, I have a friend who's like a big COD fan, so it's gonna be an earful from him. True. I mean, you can't really trust journalists on the internet anymore. But then again, you could never really trust them on... Yeah, that's the thing. You can never truly trust journalists on the internet. Not ever since their conception. Yeah. That makes sense. They're probably asking for is like, well, if God's not doing so great, then shut it down. I mean, I tell you, everything is going to shit. Thank you for the drink. That should be about it. Now then, it comes to the game to wind myself down with. Right then, let's go. Yep. Close this up. Let's see, random stuff. This. Oh, there we go. Just just Steam was just updating. Yes, so what game indeed? I mean, I've been making progress in Helldivers. Sea of Thieves just came out with a new update. But to be honest with you, I feel like heading into Helldivers. Demon, if you want, you can come and join me. And while it's booting up, I'll head to the toilet. So, BRB.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy.
There we go.
Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life.
I should probably go and... Boom. Don't need background music for this. Dispatch notes. New operation order. Eliminate understanding. Alright, this is one we get to choose.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
Ho ho ho. From the likely only civilians and weaponry of the first planet liberated will be saved. So it looks like it'll be
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh, demons in. So I'm just gonna go hello? You able to hear me?
Hello.
You able to hear me?
Hi.
Are you able to hear me? Come on. Can't open mic. Cinema headphones. Yo, Demon, you able to hear me? Can't hear me. Oh, right, so you can hear me. Great. Just wanted to make sure because it wasn't coming up on my thing.
Hello.
Hello?
I was muted headset, so if you want to try speaking.
Yeah, I'm trying speaking. Hello?
If you are speaking, I cannot hear you.
Holy fucking shit.
So save changes. Yeah, everything's max. Nah, open it now.
I've got... headphone.
Beautiful. No communication. whatsoever.
Why isn't
Actually,
it
I
not
can
working?
just stream.
Hang on,
I
I'm
can just
disconnecting.
listen a minute slower.
Hello? Why isn't it working? Come on, why the fuck is it not working?
There was some response in game.
disabled, muted. Push to mute. Okay, let's try this. Hello? Hello? What the fuck is it not working?
I could not. Why is this?
Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Why isn't it my mic being picked up?
Let's go.
Is it being picked up? Okay, yeah, it's being picked up by stream, which is nice.
Oh.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
It might be something on my end. Hang on. Sound mixer.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Sound mixer.
I guess not.
Hello.
I change setting. Code.
Hello?
This was working fine yesterday.
Okay, so I am going to quit game and then reload it because apparently something went wrong. Fuck. Well, that's something. Great. That is just great. Yep, it's frozen my screen. Okay, it looks like that we're no longer going to be playing the game today. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, so no game. My screen has done something that I wasn't expecting. So, Hell Divers 2, game. Game. Oh, great! I need another desktop. Great. No, it's not broken. It's just decided to no longer. That isn't just Helldivers. It's weird. Okay. Okay. Task manager. Yeah, it looks like I'll have to end stream here. Yeah, I have to do a hard reset, which in turn will crash my stream. But anyway, who am I going to be raiding? I have an idea. Here's the thing. I cannot close in Task Manager because when opening it up, this will layer on top of it, so I cannot interact with it. Turning off the screen does not work because it's hard stop the desktop and not the screen. Yeah, fun time. Fun time. So instead, we're going to be raiding somebody who is playing Helldivers. Well, at the end of the day, you get Helldivers either way. With that, ladies and gentlemen, and Sparks of Creation, I have been Katron from Katron Universe. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, Ginger Monkey, for following, as it has been a pleasure to be an inspiration to talk to you.